Hello and welcome to my Sunday afternoon stream of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. There we go. Let me just seat myself back into the corner where I belong. And I've forgotten. I do need to put this up. Okay. So before we start getting into the weeds of finishing more quests, I'll be getting into the weeds of finishing more arms and armor. I do hope that this is up to date. We'll see. Guess we'll see indeed. Okay. Let me get everything on screen I'm going to be needing. That hopefully means I won't be needing to rummage around in places. Okay, they're still on their way to go hunt Rathalos. Very decent. Let's do some housekeeping as always. Melding pot. Evade distance isn't bad, but I won't be able to keep them. Do we have anything else? Okay, now for the jujus. Absolutely missing one here. Let's go have a look. Okay. Looking good. I'll be needing some stuff. Let's start with a level 4 red helm. Let's get our stuff ready. And let's go punch a red helm in the face. Voucher, it doesn't matter much what element I'll be taking. Crazy lucky cat. Yeah, let's take it. Special permits, red home for... That was a very quick housekeeping, so let's be on our way. Again, if there is anything weird, please let me know. Nighttime. Doesn't matter all that much to me. It's a bit of a more cozy atmosphere, but as soon as we get here and he'll break the cozy atmosphere in an instant. See, already. He's very much one for the hugs. Blip, blip. Okay, that was a great timing here and everything. You bloody get angry far too quickly. By keeping the Sakura Slash for a good hit on the head. Hopefully. Okay, I have no will to fight Luderoth right now. Already not going great up against Red Helm. Can you not? Can you bloody fucking not? We already quite frustrated here for the beginning of the stream. I want your hair. Okay. What do I have as a drop here? Bloody hell. Only sushi fish. Okay. That wasn't working out too bad. Let's see if that Luderoth has moved on. He has. Okay, honey at maximum. You didn't drop me anything valuable here. Why can you turn around there? Basically jump back behind you. Ah, bloody hell. Since he's running off, that's a waste. You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? That wasn't great, but he's down. That's what counts for now. Fortunately, there is no farm where I can cool my head a little. It is... I was getting aggravated this round. Let's hope that I'll be calmer next time. Okay. Having a hunter rung level up, really not necessary. I'm honestly at the point that I don't really care anymore for which level I am. So we're missing the bow. Absolutely. Okay, we do have a bit more snow baron to take care of as well. Snow baron level 3. A double hunt on the Arctic Ridge. Harry So Sage, hello, welcome in. thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. And yeah, today it'll be 5 more hours of Monster Hunter, Deviants, and all of that stuff. And I am also open to travel, i.e. multiplayer, so if anybody wants to join me in any of the older Monster Hunters I have, being Freedom Unite, For You, and GU, I'm happy to jump in. Although For You, I haven't tested the multiplayer yet. Okay, I will need hot drinks. I have half forgotten already again. Let's fill up the glasses for the quest. Won't be having the time to do so during them. Poké music is just so great. Pretty sure there's a decent wallop of nostalgia there as well, but yeah, exactly, Harry. Poké's themes are just so good. The village, the farm, and the... Okay, didn't need to bring... I absolutely get what you mean, and it's absolutely welcome to stay there. Okay, wait a second. Well, that doesn't look right. That looks better. Kira, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Although for you, it'll be the beginning of Sunday, so I'm hoping that you're going to have a very good Sunday. Yeah, the mountainscape here as well is absolutely gorgeous. Again, a Poké introduction. They were really cooking back then. I was hoping you wouldn't need your eye drops anymore, but I hope it's just to ensure that it doesn't come back and that the symptoms have gone as much as possible. Okay, not exactly sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. But it is better than last week, I hope. Okay, so it is progress, but it is absolutely unfortunate that you still need them. Sorry to hear that. So I hope that you can sleep a few hours more and then have a hopefully enjoyable Sunday. And that's a step too far. Oh, ooh, there's a lot of action. Cold Gunner Monster Hunter. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Desar. I'm a variety streamer with Monster Hunter weekends. Currently, I am playing Custom Robo and Dyson Split Program under the week, and of course, Monster Hunter on the weekend. I am currently trying to get a ton of deviant weapons and armor. And yeah, I do need to take a break for this. I hope... Welcome in. I hope that you're having had a great run at Monster Hunter today. What did you go hunt? Did you have good hunts? Did you have annoying hunts? Come. Okay, I'm slightly off on his timing here. So yeah, if you... A nice bunch of hunts, that is good to hear. And by the way, if you do need to raid and run, that is absolutely fair. I do understand how tiring streaming can be, so if you do need some rest, go ahead and take it. Okay, the first one is moving off here. I hope don't have to hunt you all the way. Although it doesn't seem like I'll be lucky. Did you hunt anything in particular that were standing out to you today? Or was standing out to you? Okay, number one down. I hope the second one will spawn in on the summit. Not sure whether it's a trap, but one of the cats has deposited something over there. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Were you hunting something in specific that stuck out in your mind today, or just in general trying to complete quests or equipment? I'm very much on a big equipment grind at the moment. Just chill. That's an important part. Just have some fun from now and then. I'm looking at the list and it's quite a long ways until I finish up all the equipment I've set out to create, but that's fine. Gives me something to do. Okay, I'm not happy to see the snowball here. That's more of what I wanted to see. Okay, I think that's the ears broken. Let's pick up the shiny. I've had some disappear on me again, so I'm paranoid on picking them up immediately again. Okay, and we immediately have a second trap we can take use of. Okay, Devilio Nargacuga. Both very good monsters, although I am a bit biased towards Narga. He is absolutely still my favorite monster. In the series. Devilio, again, absolutely a great monster, but although I don't remember if there were... Nargacuga absolutely was in low rank, I'm pretty sure about that. I'm not sure about Devilio, he might be appearing in high rank. Okay, and that's the second Lagombi. Sufficiently reminded of its place. Hello, welcome in, Tulu. Yes. Some more GU. I am on a big grind for it. Malfestio, he is a wonderful, wonderful fight. I do slightly prefer Nightcloak over the normal Malfestio, but yeah, they're both very good additions to the roster. Unfortunately, we haven't seen them since GU as well. Not sure why. Four-star village quest. Congratulations. I do not have all that much memory about 4-star, but I'm guessing Rathalos, Narga, Tigrex might still be 5-star if it does go to 6 stars, as I'm thinking it will. Or thinking it would go. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there. A ton of deviant material. The tickets that I absolutely need. If there were a good way to multiply those tickets, I'd be happy to take it. Three-star village quest is insane that I have to... Let me have a look at the quest roster for 3 and... Tetsukabra. That makes sense. And then here, okay, here we have Mephisto. Okay, I was a step too far. But yeah, they might have been shown to you, absolutely. I get that. I am very much an evading hunter too. I absolutely love the Bushido style in GU. That would be great sword. Need to get up to 5. Let's do it like this. Yeah, and I do enjoy a good Devillion now and then. Yeah, okay, so you had the introduction on the quests, like you had the introduction of Tigrex in Freedom Unite in the beginning, where you went, just go hunt some purple, bring back some tongues, and then he's waiting there for you after absolutely having demolished you down the ravine in the intro. Yeah, Bushido Adept style. I'm mixing them. The names for them. The one is the Japanese name, the other one the English release name. So I want a water blade. They absolutely would be very tough on you when you encounter them at that level. Take some time, get a bit stronger, and you'll absolutely be able to start getting the drop on them. I can speak a little bit of Japanese. I'm still learning more. I do not call them monsters all that much in Japanese. What might slip in is that I do speak several languages. That I am going to be using a more German pronunciation of the names. But the Japanese names are sometimes very far removed of the English version of the monster. I'm not remembering all of them, but Astaros, for example. Something Rai, if I remember correctly. I'll need to look it up. But yeah, the monster names are quite different between the versions. I wanted to go for a night cloak. He doesn't really have slider or slider. I'll be taking black belt in that way, in that case. And I do have the provision division called in already. Night Cloak Malfestio. Oh, it's a capture quest. But I do need 8 more tickets on G1 Night Cloak. Pretty much, yes. And sometimes I don't even realize it. I'm pushing it more into one or the other pronunciation. So you took your time fighting Mizu. 43 minutes is a pretty respectable amount of time, but he's very, very strong, so he's not supposed to be beaten at that point, so he would feel quite the wall. For some reason, I have in the back of my mind that I'm forgetting something. I think what I'm going to... Let's do it like that, and then... I'm multiplayer ready. I should be ready here as well. And I have the trap for the capture. Okay. He's up, so let me get out of the valley. Ready paintballs. Part breaks are already quite nice, since you can get some pretty valuable materials out of it. Welcome to Night Cloak. You're a big one. Okay, I feel like I'm good enough with names, but that's absolutely fine for me. Okay. There's a lot of nicknames for the monsters because some of the names can get pretty long. We have another drop here. Don't think he wants me to pick it up. I'll try nevertheless. One of the few that I know is the same in English and Japanese is Mizutsune, but even Gamoth is quite different. Again, I do not have the table in front of me with the differences. Invisible. Where are you going? Coming in for a charge. Let me charge up. Okay, that was not what I wanted. I'm not sure if Tira is here. She said that she'll have her eye drops, or their eye drops, I'm not sure. I'm guessing from the names, which I probably shouldn't be doing. So I hope that after taking the drops they manage to find some sleep. No, Camellios is not the only one. It's a quite rare. Night Cloak is one of them. There is Lucent Nargacuga. Which also can go invisible. So those three at least can go invisible. I have a feeling I'm missing one. But there would be a fourth monster at least. It might not come to me right now. Is there any other of the deviants that can? Not. Not really, if I remember correctly. Sure, I was just stating that I hope that they manage to find some sleep. There is Lucent in Rise that can go invisible. And then the different forms of Camellios. It is very rare for a monster to really go invisible. Okay, ouch. Let me get the supply drop here. And I do need to heal up a little bit. Melody Heights, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, and that goes for Colt and all the raiders as well. Might not have said that when you came in for the raid. If so, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, at least from memory I don't have another monster that can go invisible. I'm happy it is a mechanic they are not overusing. It would become very annoying if every second monster were to go invisible. You moved on from Monster Hunter now. Well, I am happy you enjoyed it while you were playing it. And I do hope that you can still enjoy watching it being played. Come on, Malfestio, out of there. Okay, that broke something. Okay, that could have become very painful again. No idea why he's screaming into the wall there. That is absolutely something they do not overdo. They mainly use it to reposition, and then they give you a brief chance before they attack, so bloody hell. You don't get attacked out of nowhere. Come on, land in that trap now. Thank you. Okay, I do need to repaint here. But it is absolutely something I think they've been doing great to make the monsters feel fair rather than oh yeah, I'd be absolutely well, no, actually they stopped being a lot being as annoying. Since in Wilds already they, unless they came with a boss monster, they would at least respect the fight. Oh, absolutely. I am replaying, well, I've gotten further than I ever had in my first playthrough, but playing Freedom 1 again, where absolutely I was surprised to see that the monsters were the small monsters were even more annoying than in Freedom Unite, or Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, where they already have toned them down a bit, much to my surprise. Oh, there's the crabs. There is the chargers. There is all of the... No, that is absolutely fine. Have a absolutely wonderful Sunday and rest well. Thank you very much.
The
gentleman, or should I call you Crow? Crow. Not sure, but thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay. But talking about small monsters, Khonshu are not that high up on my list, to be honest. My top 3 small annoying monsters are pretty much in order. Bullfango, although they've toned them down quite a bit in Gen. Okay, that's asleep. Have the cats. Nope. Let's have a nap. So Bullfango are the top of my shit list, then Vespoids, absolutely annoying, and third are Genprey. They have the annoying habit of paralyzing me at the wrong moment. But yeah, Khonshus can be annoying, but they are less aggressive. They are, for example, very aggressive when Kutku pulls them out, but they have a good reason to be aggressive at that moment. But in general, it feels like Khonshu are a lot more toned down, at least, than other small monsters. Ioprays I don't have that much of an issue with. They are still very annoying, but I'd rather put them on the same pedestal as Gearprey or Velociprey. Annoying, but you can deal with them. Especially, they become more especially annoying if you have finished a quest and they interrupt you cutting, but the Juggy and Juggy are also very annoying for that. Oops. Damn it, it was a capture quest. I completely forgot. I absolutely had forgotten. Okay, let's do that again then. It's not the first time, it's not the last time. I've gotten used to it. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to get used to. I bring all the aid you can expect for a capture quest, and I absolutely bungle it. Okay, specialist, woodsman. Okay. Yeah. And Monobloss, especially the older games, it can be even harder because you don't necessarily have easy access to Capture Guru. And so you need to rely on the limping of the monsters to gauge their health. And that is not necessarily something they're going to show you very much. Reasonably so, I have to say, but it is absolutely annoying. Okay. How are the steaks looking? Do I need more? Okay, one more steak before I go. Before I pick up my stuff there. And I did forget something. Oh, that's not too bad though. Yeah, capture quests can absolutely be an issue for that. If you don't have Capture Guru, which I did have, and I did see that he was... I would have been able to capture him had I only remembered. Okay. But I'll absolutely agree that Monobloss are possibly the worst for showing if they are weakened or not. Well, they and Diablos, because they have very much the same behavioral pattern. Hello, welcome in, Lost Raven. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Gammoth is not... Yeah, he's not the easiest to notice, luckily. I needn't rely too much on it. She does limp. It's very hard to see. It's more of a walk, walk, walk. Oh, this limb comes crashing down a bit harder. Okay, not the angle I thought Malfestia would have chosen. But yeah, most monsters have a much more pronounced limp than Gammoth. If you ever see Monobloss or Diablos limping, it's nice and pronounced. The issue is that they're not very wanting to do that because they don't limp if they are angry. And they become angry very, very easily when they're low on health. So that can be very hard to tell. I don't have any space for auto tracker, and honestly the paintballs serve me well. But yes, Capture Guru would make it a lot easier if you remember that it is a capture quest. And then you forget and you just, yeah, well, kill the monster by accident. Honestly, a pure capture set is absolutely fair. I mainly use it, I use Capture Guru so I have a bit of an indication of progress during a quest. But except for captures, it's more for convenience and morale in a way than a big use. It's a great skill though. Okay, that's not quite the way I wanted to go. Does Trap... Bloody hell. Trapmaster doesn't do much more than allowing you to set traps faster and maybe throw bombs faster. I'm not exactly sure. It's not a skill I'm using very much, I have to be honest about. Fencing is a really nice skill. It doesn't reduce the damage drop from, nor the big sharpness loss, if I remember correctly, from a bounce that you would normally get with a bounce. But you can cut normally, and that's a huge bonus. It is the reason I have handicraft so high and why I'm looking to find a good amulet with handicraft as a skill and hopefully some slots so that I can have 8 ranks or so of it on an amulet. It is absolutely a great thing to have a lot of sharpness available to you. Yeah, absolutely. It is going to provide you a ton. Just at the moment is my go-to armor in Rise. because it has the evade skills, it has the sharpness up, it has something I appreciate very much. A skill that sharpens your weapons when you dodge through a monster's attack. Absolutely great to see. But for now, I am using Kushala mainly because it has what I want the armor to have. Well, mainly for the handicraft, if I'm honest, but the rest isn't bad to have either. Okay, let's not be in the hypnosis cone. No, we're going down here. One of the nice things, really nice things about Monster Hunter though is that in basically every game, it never really matters what skills you take. Every quest is more or less beatable with your favorite armor sets and skills. Okay, did you have to fall down there? Okay, let me heal this up a little. I just realized I have lost some sharpness as well. Bloody hell, that was not what I wanted to see there. I absolutely think it could be. I'm not a fan of the Valor style. Basically because I've gotten used to play the game differently. And some of the changes by Valor style don't quite gel well with my experience. Okay, let's get the paintball back on. Aerial style, that's a lot of mounts and so on. I am more or less much more a one-trick pony, I have to say. Being a longsword specialist. I'm not saying it's a bad style, it is just not necessarily the style for me. Are we going to go back up into the cave? Down. Am I seeing that correctly? We are going to be diving into the valley here. Okay. Are you still tired? Yes. Should have enough time here. There we go. This time I didn't forget I had to capture him. Absolutely. I've not gotten to that experimentation too much, to be honest. And since after let's say 2 games, evade distance, that's nice just for the melding. I pretty much knew what weapon I wanted to play, and the Adept or Bushido style has been exactly what I wanted from a style. I think I'm going to go do the housekeeping with the amulets first. If I have the material, that's going to be hunting, horn, and lance. Well, you do get the adept boost at a perfect block as well, not only in insta evade. So that absolutely might be something that works out fine. Not really the person who's tested that though. His weapons just look so nice. Mephisto really has gorgeous weapons. For me, it's very much an evade thing, but for weapons with block, they also added... If I'm not misremembering that, let me have a look. Okay, I do need more material. Yeah. Last second evade or guard, letting you perform insta moves. So there is also a guard aspect to that. I think what I'll do, I'll have a look if I can create the light bowgun over the lance right now. No, I do need night. I do need it for everything, and also more plumes for any of the armor material, for the armors. Okay, I could go here. Yeah, let's do that. Then I'm not hanging a ticket, even though the distribution is going to be looking a bit weird. Honestly, I think the lance is already very good, both offensively and defensively at the same time. It's an amazing piece of equipment. You go there. Okay, this is going to be a little bit... Yeah, that's Soul Seer, then Night Cloak is above Soul Seer. Okay, that's correct. Okay. I still have quite a bit of stone fist that I'm going to be needing. Let's go hunt one down. And from my experience, a seriously good lance doesn't need any defending. They're just never standing in an attack spot. Come on, I do want to use up the vouchers. Stonefist crab indeed, so start warming up the pods. We'll need a lot of space, a lot of volume to cook those crabs. Okay, you've been standing here coming back all that time. And I've been ignoring you. No wonder you don't give me anything good. JS, you're going to hunt on Rathalos. Bring me back webbings, please. Aerial lands. Okay, that sounds wonderfully zany. I haven't done that before. That'll be the 3 hunt indeed. Sounds very, very strong as well. Being able to pummel with both lance and shield from above almost seems unfair to the monster. So I hope that I have enough of the claws, although I don't know if you need them for the insect glaive and the bow. We'll see. Okay, it sounds like a lot of fun. I might give it a try at one point, but first off, I need to create a little bit more lances and, well, Blade Master armor is fine. But my lance collection is very porous or sparse. I think it's better in that context. It absolutely could be something deadly for the crab. Oh, bloody hell. Too quick for me to evade afterwards. Okay, I have the sonic bomb ready just for that, and then he decides to play peekaboo at a very inopportune moment. Here we are. Let's break this big crab of his. Claw of his, sorry. Well, if he wants to have the claw massage twice, I'm absolutely for it. And I forgot I have 2 claws to break. Making the second one now significantly harder to break. Oh well. There's a lot of shinies there at that spot. That's 1. Yeah. I'm a bad donkey, that's 2. Oh, I did have time to finish up sharpening. Okay, I'm so happy that went under the armor there. That is his second claw broken as well. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised he dodged that trap. But it's not a big deal. Can use that for the second one coming in. One down, 1 to go. So we need twice as many pots and pans to get this one cooked. Or this quest cooked. Let's have a ration. Let's do some sharpen. Go play somewhere else. Okay, that was close. Aren't you in the trap already? Apparently not. Will the crab come over here? But I can't hit... Yeah. can't hit the claw properly. Let's go for the legs. I was hoping for the evade. Okay. Immediately going to put the Sakura Slash in while the claw is soft. Fortunately, I didn't bring any sonic bombs from my private stash. Those would have been very useful here. Okay, a few hits at least, even though mostly into the hardened armor of the claw later on. And that was to be expected. Okay, no chance. The second one is beating me about a little bit too much. I'm not going to be able to reach the claw there. And he doesn't stop griping there. Okay, there we have the claw broken. I was expecting him to move on, even though I did see him dragging himself over to the other area and not digging over. Okay, that was some movement for sure. So I wasn't mistaken that he can do it, I was just mistaken that he would do it at that moment. And with my luck, once I arrive here, he's going to decide that he's had enough. I'll be avoiding that puddle. Yeah, he's running away. Not sure what he wanted to do here, but annoy me might be a good guess. Luckily, I was on the close side of the area rather than the far side, so it went a bit quicker, but and now he's dragging himself over. Let's see. Oh, he still had a little bit of gusto left. And the most important part are 3 more tickets. I am happy though that both of the heart claws have broken, even if not the normal strength claws. Let's see, do we have any accompaniment to all the crab? Doesn't seem like I'll be able to serve Hamato brains. I'm getting 1 claw, absolutely brilliant. And a little bit more money. So then, can we do both weapons, or are we limited to 1? You are level 3 already, you're not... You don't have that, I didn't have that written down, and the... Whoops, bow... is also a level 3 already. Okay, let's hope that I'm going to need the tickets here with the armor. Okay, didn't do any upgrading there yet, so 3 and 3. Dread Queen is still quite a few captures, unfortunately. I'm going to absolutely flub that, as I usually do, for capture quests. I'll be switching the weapon, though. There we are. Let's bring the vouchers. Her main element is fire. I'll be needing to bring some stuff, namely antidotes. It's should be getting supplies, but in case I don't, I do have a trap with me. Didn't check where I'll be fighting her. Not in any cold area, I'm pretty sure. Forest and hills, basically at home. Don't have any use for those. I still really like the environment here. I know that technically it is a lot less impressive than for the modern games, but atmosphere-wise, it absolutely can still count to one of the bests. I absolutely hope I have no need of you, Mr. Balloon. Squish. First order of business, as always with Rathian, is her bloody tail. Okay, not sure whom you were thinking to hit. Okay, and I'm voluntarily stepping into the puddle of poison. Seems to be able to hurt a lot less than actually getting wounded. Nice. On the other hand, I'm not able to avoid her fire. The tail should have been broken for the first time though. So that poison duration is very short. Okay. Absolutely should have had the antidote at the other end, but oh well. I really hope I get her tail off here. I hope that the drone can show some restraint. No, I think he needs if you have two monsters, you can't. I have trouble paying attention to both at the same time. Always feels unfairly weighted, but then again, I'm bringing two kitties along, so I don't think I have any right to complain about numbers. Okay, I hit exactly what I wanted. But so did she. And I dropped her into the trap. That's annoying. Rather having the backswing hit okay, that is shiny OCD hitting me there. By far not as bad as earlier games, but still. Okay, I really wonder what happened there. For me, it looked like she teleported. It's not a hugely aggravating move because she was flying off anyway, but it looked weird nevertheless. sure if I broke the head. Usually her chin spike breaks off, but her chin spike at least is still there. Okay, let's go with the easy shock trap first. And there we go. I did not forget that it is a capture quest, and I did not kill my target again. And Velocidrome got quite lucky that he was able to survive the kerfuffle. Had he, in the moment he had annoyed me, had I managed to properly corner him, he would not have gotten out. Okay, I have a lot of her shells already. But as usual, I'm missing tickets. KGS is back with a little bit of good news. I'd be happier with one more. Unfortunately, currently nobody wants to go hunt Rathalos. Let's have a look here. That would be Hunting Horn. Seriously, immediately the second one. Fair enough. Let's let's improve the bell, and let's improve her lance as well. There we are. Okay. How are the charms looking here? Are they nice and cooking? Not yet ready. Okay, a little bit overboard on the sap plants maybe. I'll be selling the rest. A good round of honey will come in very nicely here. How many paintballs do I still have? A ton. Okay, next target would be Drill Tusk. So I need to be switching back to water. And there is an amulet that needs transferring. Water, I said. Let's use up the gourmet vouchers as well. If anything, water, but I'm already pretty strong against water. Nothing really strong here. Special permit drill task. Still be needing a lot of these. Less than others, but still that would be not bad having that. Okay, I absolutely have to bring my own material here since we're not getting supplies. Unless it is the subquest supplies. But I don't have a subquest, so I can't even force them to come in. A subquest might have been something silly, as in hand in 3,000 Academy points worth of items. Stuff I don't really do. Okay. Let this be a toad tier. Okay, didn't like that. Is this another toad tier? Oh, it's even a large toad tier. So that accounts for the teeth. That is one of his legs. Well, I do think it's a little bit early. I ought to worry that I've forgotten the paintball. That is a second leg. Now all that I have left to do is weaken him enough So singing him a lullaby is... Oh, bloody Khonshu. Oh, okay. Timing off. Whenever he screams, I'm never ready for it. Okay. Starting. Okay. I have no idea how long I've been fighting him in that state now. He should go to sleep. Perfect. This will absolutely reduce the risk of missing with a trap to 0. Unless he gets woken up by the bloody Eye of Prey and... But everybody was nice. He has closed his eyes properly. So he's not faking sleeping here. Some normal Tetsukabra high rank material, absolutely nice to have. Another hunter rank. Lucia, you going to go hunter Rathros, bring me webbing. Okay, let's have a look at the list. What do I need to improve? That is for one, the hunting horn. Okay, something is not quite correct here. Is it the bow then I haven't? Why are you so much? Looking weird. Fair enough. Okay, luckily I did still need them for the armor. 2 more of that level. Two and 2. It's going to be a very capture heavy session today, even though that didn't help me with killing my first, or one of my first capture targets. Do you have anything for me? A deluxe ticket. What do we have? Nothing. Well, if I can get polisher and black belt together in one, I am absolutely all for it. I hadn't accepted a quest yet, so I would just be running away. Silverwind. No, Silverwind is weak against thunder than fire. Let's address that properly. Yes. Special permit. Silverwind. That's another capture quest here. Is it Narga? And it's a bloody chicken. If only it were headless as one. Okay, I've completely brought the wrong thing. But you're only going to be annoying in the future, so... better you die now than later. Okay, that was an absolutely horrendous timing. There we are. Okay. Since he's here, I'd be happy to get a paintball onto him. Sploosh. Okay, supplies arrived in a surprisingly timely fashion. And I forget, he's also become a kleptomaniac, or always has been one. And I've just forgotten. He's moving away. I'll be fetching the supplies I've forgotten. And then move in for the MDK. I'll be bringing the antidotes, even though I don't think I'll need them much. Because the monster that can poison me is going to be removed very soon. Silverwind is on the prowl, and he's going to miss us. You're fake down. Come on, get up. Are you proper down? No, you're still bloody faking it. If you weren't so annoying, I probably would have given you a pass, but you're an absolutely annoying chicken, and I'm very happy your goose is cooked. Narga, in the meantime, is taking it upon himself to fly as far away as possible from the slaughter. It's probably a pretty smart move, seeing what awaits him. Sush. Let's hope we have a little bit of time here and that he isn't bored from this gorgeous view. Are you bloody kidding me? That jump away was absolute travesty in a way. Okay, I got the charge. That means I have to have gotten a hit in. And probably... Okay, absolutely. Ouch, need to take care of this now. A few potions should absolutely get me back into fighting form. A little bit lower on sharpness. Of course, there goes the mine. I want to try and break the wings more than the tail right now. But I think, understandably, he's had enough. Is he going to land? Well, he's going to acknowledge that the area exists, so that might be something. Okay, that's a good break. Okay. That's the second break. Now I think I should repaint him before continuing. Okay, still fine. We can dance, ouch, a little bit longer. Oh, there he goes. have an easy shock trap. Bloody hell. 1, 2. Phew. Good night. Okay, that's a very nice collection and some gifts from annoying Gypsaros. Let's get that in, and then upgrades. I don't think I'm missing anything. No, Silverwind is everything done. Dual blades. Absolutely. And then hammers next. Okay. So 10 more level 2 tickets necessary. Bloody hell. That's a ton. That's a large annoying ton of me. Yeah. Let's get the talisman in order, although I think it's time to claim all of those out of the pot. Okay, you go back, you go back, you go back. Evasion and hearing not high enough. Fencing carnivore, KO and reload speed, nothing. All going back into the melding. Yes, yes, yes. I'll keep the wind resistance there. Okay, I am absolutely, for some reason, certain I've eaten a hole, but I haven't. I was so sure I had eaten a hole into my... Hearing sharpen I do want to keep like this. Okay. Okay, that's one I can
Thanatos
still
is
meld
now
in.
following.
Thanatos Toasty, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. I hope you're going to be enjoying your time here. Thank you very much. That's a fabled melding. No, it's a red. It's a juju melding. Minus frenzy resistance, exactly. Okay. There we are. Currently, weekly? Weekly or twice weekly, I play Monster Hunter every weekend. And as long as it says in the title that I am open to travel, you can request monsters or games you want me to play. The three main Monster Hunter games I play are Freedom Unite, For Ultimate, and GU. I do want to try to finish the first Freedom once again, but there are a few things I have forgotten about that game which don't make for the best of experiences anymore. But I'll try to get through that as well. Could be. I've been doing multiplayer regularly lately that I'm streaming. Don't need to worry about anything there really. Do I have the Dread King? I don't need them anymore. No, that's the wrong hunting horn. Tomb horn. Oh, I still don't have enough Rathalos webbings. The next one would be a crystal beard capture. Let's go for it. Maybe at one point I'll be overcoming my... I'm risking to kill... That's more accurate. I'm risking to kill the monster. Maybe I can overcome that. Yeah, just normal item set. Let's get rid of a voucher. I do really worry going to the postman outside. Fire I'm pretty strong against. So it doesn't necessarily need to be that. Special crystal beard. Level 2 is a capture, and I absolutely need to remember to bring traps and trank bombs. Okay. And there goes the horn warning the monster of my arrival. Do you feel sufficiently warned? I don't think he does. It does make it quite easy to get the charges. There we go. Now I can at least see that I am very close to failing the quest. Okay, I didn't expect you to slide off there. Okay, I was really taking a look at the IO prey dancing in the back there. I was wondering if I might have aggroed them. Or he might have aggroed them, I think, more precisely. He's moving on. I'll be taking the tier and following him. What is the other monster? Iodrome. Makes sense for the volcanic hollow. Monstrome, welcome in. Yeah, I'm absolutely doing a big grind. In the long run, the material I don't think is going to be the issue rather than the tickets. I have so many tickets I'm going to be needing to procure that. Okay. I was thinking about the timing there, but apparently not. I forget how large the range there is on that earthquake. Are you still close enough for a jump attack? If you hadn't turned about there, yes. Not that I really feel like I need to mount him. Absolutely the wrong thing to do there. And then I get rid of lost. You know what? That's missing the point. Although I have to capture you, you're not falling into the shock trap is not the biggest of deals. Let me get the tail. I do worry a little bit that Uragan will be very tight to capture. And again, I don't mind. I should have sharpened. I'm going to push me back. He is going to push me back. Not the worst that could have happened. But it's pretty far up there. No idea. Okay, we're moving. Okay, we're moving not on. That makes more sense. One point I should be able to mount you here. There we go. Of course, he doesn't like me on his back. Okay, that was... I forgot he had the stream up, and then still... Not enough practice riding Uragan. Spin, 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 little... Oh, it's a big wheel, but... Spin, nevertheless. Okay, that's the tail off. Okay. I want you to immediately leave the area. Thank you very... I'm unsure if I should be thankful because there was a good pitfall trap for him to use. Okay, let's set the trap down. And let's hope we don't have to go kill the IO drone, sorry, to get another one. You please come all over here. Come on. Charge or row. Okay, I was seriously worried there for a second. Yes, come on. Very happy. 1, 2, have a good night. Yeah, okay. I'm absolutely not the best singer, and I do understand that, so I hope that wasn't too annoying. Ooh, I get a ruby. Very happy to see that. Some jewels, very nice. Okay, Lucia has come back, I hope with additional webbings. So let me have a look. That would be great sword and sword and shield. Global wall, there we are. That is one. Level up, and here we have the mace. I'll do the same. There we are. That's still a ton of Uragan. I haven't even finished everything from Dread King yet. But first, let's have a look if we have gotten the webbing we'll be needing. I have not. Is anybody else up for a Rathalos? Alijan. Have some friends, go hunt a Rathalos and bring back webbings, please. And Monstrome, I wanted to show you what I am current. So I'm absolutely mainly a longsword hunter. Yeah, longsword main. I have quite a few, quite a nice collection there already. Missing not all that much, but here is all of this is down to here is going to be the corresponding deviant weapons. So I'm farming for that, and then also a little bit more gunner armor, which requires a ton of tickets, but it requires a ton of grind in the lower levels as well. Some space for some more level 8 armors. Going to need to have a look, but I'm pretty looking not too shabby with the Blade Master armors all around. Even though I'm missing in the rank 10, missing still quite a bit. But with 3 open pages being 60 more armors, and then that should be enough. I started this in Freedom Unite, where you didn't have a lot of equipment set slots, which then became annoying if you wanted to have an armor. So manually organizing it like that became my norm, and also the norm of my friends with whom I was playing back then. The next, well, it's more of a it's Deadeye at level 2, so another capture. Use the vouchers, I have far too many of them. Polisher and medic. It's not a very complicated quest, so I'll be taking the black belt. His weakness, unless I am sorely mistaken, is still water, and I'll be needing to bring a trap of my own. Let me just fill up the traps. Whoops. Slightly overfilled there. Doesn't matter. I'll be buying 50 new trap tools. I hope you carry them. There we are. Okay, I have the traps. I still need to take the trank bombs. I can sort my mistakes, so I do see that I have pitfall traps in abundance. Pitfall traps, unfortunately, are not very good for Yian Garuga. Okay. I still have a frog below. That should be fine, actually. Since Garuga is staying in the upper parts of the volcanic hollow, whereas Tetsukabra, well, he can come up. Not over to here, though. And since this is his nesting area, can you... accept some color here? Okay, that's a break. And I have forgotten that's a transition area. Okay, absolutely fitting though that I'd be jumping down there. Let's hope that Garuga appreciates the break and doesn't fly away. Okay, is that a drop of Garugas? I'll absolutely want to have a look. A large wyvern here. Very happy to have that. I need to be a bit more careful for that attack. It always looks like it shouldn't hit. Well, not in this case, but... Okay, there we have the tail. Now we'll be able to fight him face to face. He'll get stuck quite badly there. Yeah, the pitfall trap is pretty useless here. Oh, he's very bad with the wind pressure. Okay, of course. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, he's moving on. I can finally get the shiny he was protecting. The tail and Benahabras come annoyed. Come annoyed, that doesn't make very much sense. Are annoying. They are annoying. I don't hate them quite as much as Vispoids because they didn't turn up as early as Vispoids. And they feel a little bit toned down in comparison to the OG Vespoids. wanted to have a double hit. I absolutely need to keep an eye on its health because I already killed a capture target this session and I do not want to repeat that. Okay, he's the capture now. Okay, where are you going? Which way are you flying? I'd be expecting him to be flying back up. For his nest is here, if I remember correctly. And apparently I was correct. Let's set the trap. We're not going to try to kill that right now. If he needs a breather, we'll give him a breather. Come on. There we go. And then 2 nap pills, and we have a successful quest. Okay, that's a lot. I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Someone wants the broth, absolutely nice. Some more talisman for the melt cycle. Okay. That would be great sword and sword and shield to start with. Centaurio Calamity. Yep. Let me use a tail for that, and then a few more tails. I have more than enough. And then you go into the meld pool. And that's a level 2 and a level 2. The music is just gorgeous. And then I think we'll have to do the same with the normal Zinogre. Get all of the hunters going for the horns. Hopefully they can find horns. So, Dread King. Flash bombs don't get him down to the ground, so are pretty much useless. Is there anything that would glue him to the ground? A trap, but traps are not very well used against a monster that's flying that much. What, is it just me, or am I feeling like I'm adding elves where they don't belong right now? Might just be me, and I do need to clean the dung out of the box here. Never seen it in a supply drop for... For a second thought, what are flash bombs doing? Not flash bombs, sonic bombs doing here in the back? Oh, that's another hunt. That's another grind. I do need a lot more screamers again. And sonic bombs don't have a double... Oh, I've gotten some screamers, and it's in Freedom Unite where I'm missing them. Okay, that's for the alchemical... stuff. Why is that set in between? Slick axe combinations. Oh, it doesn't matter so much. Okay. I am really not finding any... I don't need the deflector, but I'm not unhappy to take it along. I'll need... I don't need trap tools, not for the tickets I need right now, but I'll be bringing antidotes. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Okay. That should be... pretty much everything. So, Dread King, we go. I don't need to capture him, so that'll be fun. So let's go knocking at his door. For which is here. I really want to paint you before you start flying. I would Should have brought antidotes. For that. Poison is absolutely brutal. Bloody hell. Okay. Thought I had evaded properly. Apparently I did not. Okay, I'm very happy to see this. And of course I'm whiffing this. Too excited to have him on the ground and the full charge. And he's over there. Not necessarily a great area to fight him in. On the other hand, I do not want to wait for him, for the mood to strike him to move about again. Because with how aggravated he is, that might take a while. So, can you come over here without aggravating the kleptomaniacs? Well, he did aggravate the kleptomaniacs. Oh, bloody hell. Lost yellow bar. No, white bar. Didn't even manage to get to yellow bar yet. He's had enough as well. I really wonder why he's coming over here if he doesn't like it. I mean, it's a great little meadow if you don't have... if you're not forced to fight somebody. Ah, he's... so annoying here. Finally, yellow bar. Could I get him into this trap? I don't think so. Okay, that's some tail hits. Not lucky enough to get him into the trap. But I'm getting red bar. Or, no, well, not. Okay. It'll be flying away. It'll be very annoying to capture. For all the capture quests I have to complete with him. And he has a ton of weapons and the armor. That's going to be a very annoying part of the grind. For that, I think he'll be absolutely the worst. So happy he fell down there. Okay, that's the break on the head. Calm down, I want to paint you. And then I thought, well, I can get the tail there at least. Yeah, that was the wing. Better than nothing. Okay, come on. Although honestly, now that I think about it, it's a bit of a miracle the area hasn't caught fire yet. Okay, he's moving on. I'll have a steak. Don't tell me he's going... Is that home base for him? I think it is. I do think he went back to home base. Did I carve the tail? I have. Of course. Look at it, you couldn't have left that to me. It's good that you're being enthusiastic, but that's not... Bloody hell. Okay, nice. That's a Velociprey flying. Maybe... Should it take advantage of the ridge here? Okay, that works as well. Let me charge up the Cycler Slash. And then... Okay, and that's Dread King down. Well, we have a few more mineral spots about here. Having another good haul. I get the hit, I don't get whatever I hit out of there. Okay, I can't really use you for the melds. That is another hunter rank increase. Okay, Ali John, you're back. Please tell me you have one. Okay, it's one. I would have liked to see 2 webbings, but it's okay. Okay, let me have a look. I need the hunting horn. There we go. Up to 1. Hunting horn and leggings. There we are. Now we do the necessary housekeeping. Okay, and now we're missing Thunderlord and Hellblade here. Thunderlord is unfortunately a million horns that are missing. That's going to be basically equally annoying. He'll be found in the Misty Peaks. He'll be found on the deserted island. I wish I could say this monster. Unfortunately, I can't. Let's try for the deserted island. Let's hope that that is... has a high chance of the nigger appearing. Let me have a look. Thunderlord would be next in the rotation. Thunderlord Grimclaw Hellblade. Do I have anything that is missing for the Thunderlord Horn? Okay, so I'm not missing the horns for the armor. That means that I can use the tickets as I get them. Okay. So it's ice next. And that's another voucher used. Thunder resistance is very nice to have. And weakener on a monster that is against my armor's main weakness, very nice as well. Since he is against my main weakness, I'll be taking the first aid pluses here. And I need level 1 tickets, absolutely. So we hunt Thunderlord level 1, Mountain Peaks. So I don't really need to bring anything in addition. Fucking Bullfanger, just die, both of you. Get okay. I hope that was the horns. Don't quite remember whether they broke one by one on Thunderlord as well, or if they broke double. Okay, the smaller one is up, definitely broken. The larger one, not yet. Do you they bloody respawn? Get bloody bent. Yeah, okay, that hurts. Let's get the thing painted. Okay, that should have... I should have predicted that. Okay, that's the horn. Completely now, and then we can take care of the back when he's lying down. Don't make me get you bent as well. Bloody Bullfango. Okay, very nice. And he's in the trap also. Okay, I'm really happy to see how long he's in the trap. Okay, I'm quite happy he decided not to go visit the Bullfango again. My least favorite monster in any game. It's a small one, fair enough, but I hate it. And that is Thunderlord down. Reasonably quickly so. Reasonably little damage. I was expecting him to pummel me a lot worse than he did. And after gathering the mushrooms for dinner, let's have some more visitors for the terrarium. That's not quite going to work out like that. And the visitors are either going to be sold to be made into arms and armor, and all the mushrooms might be eaten, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take you for more melding shenanigans. Let's first see what we can create. Dual blades. Bloody hell. Weapons. Dual blades. Can I have the hardened daggers. Okay, I have a ticket too many. Doesn't matter. But that absolutely means I cannot. Missing 2 horn. Missing 2 horns. That is not going to work out. Hammer. Same misfortune. Edem. I think I have the lance already. I do. Light bow gun. Yeah, he doesn't have an insect glaive. Rudora and... No, I'm missing horns. And the bow. Also doesn't work out. So, chest and arm pieces. Then housekeeping. And 2. Then we have Grimclaw. What am I missing for the bow? Just the tickets? Or something more? And let's see how well can we untooth a low rank Tigrex. At least with them it feels crazy lucky cat. Why not have a crazy lucky cat? Low rank. Tigrex by the tail. I shouldn't need anything I should be able to carry here. And I've forgotten. Yeah, absolutely not needing anything other than all the free stuff I've been given. Honestly, even this I don't need. I'm just taking it because it's, well, there. Be rude for the felines probably who brought it here not to be taking it. Area 3, if I remember correctly. If it weren't Tigrex, I'd honestly be feeling bad for it. But then I remember it's Tigrex. You never need to feel bad for him. It's her. Yeah, that should be 1 or 2 fangs at least. How about too far away? Okay. Skipping 7 and going over to 8 immediately. I can live with that. Luckily, I have the insight on how to sharpen weapons very quickly. He should not be leaving Area 8. You wanted to sleep here. Honestly, for 4 hits, you could have stayed. I'll be picking up a few burnt husks, just for the fun of it. I'm going to be missing the mushrooms. Ah, that's fine. Let's hope half a dozen fangs shouldn't be any issue. That's one fang. No, we're two fangs. Three fangs, absolutely. And that's a claw, okay. Not going to be complaining about that, but I might do a repeat of that. We'll see. Betty. Don't fail. And bring me... No, that would be rude. I'm going to take a very quick toilet break. Give me a second to prep that. And I think I'd rather have that read like this. I'll be thanking you all in advance for your patience. I'll be right about back. So see you soon. I'm back. Give me a second to get ready. That took a little bit longer than I expected. I'm sorry for that. Let me also get back all of the windows. Okay, here we are. And I said I am going to go hunt Grimclaw. Did I have something to eat? No. Okay. Let's have something. Exchanger. Well, honestly, exchange is not anything I'm really needing. It is Grimclaw. I'm going to get some safety in there and then and I need 5 more level 1 tickets. So we'll be getting there, if not on the fastest way possible. I'm going to restart this. I have completely forgotten about this. That was a heroic showing. Okay. Let's have a go at it again. We'll eat something. Another nice voucher wasted. Maybe we get something a little bit better. I'll take Defender. I'll take the normal stuff. I'll take the Provision Division. And I'll take hot drinks. There we go. I unfortunately wasted 3 tickets. That is unfortunate. There's not much I can do there, and I just need to eat that loss. Okay, no map this time. Just a great view across the mountains. And I know I might be a broken record on this, but bloody hell, look at this atmosphere. It's gorgeous. Absolutely. Let me paint the Tigrex. Sploosh. I am sorry for the popo, but I unfortunately cannot take care of them. Whoops. Okay, that was nice. Okay, okay. You're angry. You're a Tigrex. And he decides to fly off. I'm not angry. It gives me time to sharpen. Allows me to fetch the tail. Just a normal Tigrex tail. Which is fair enough. Can you not stay standing there? Let's see how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and angry. That's a good... That's a good Tigrex. See if I can break the claw here. That seems broken. And he's moving on again. I wonder whether he's moving on because the sharpness has decreased again and he's feeling like it's not cutting properly, it's tearing more, and that's why he doesn't want to get cut. I mean, seriously, Popo, I like you a lot, but can't really protect you here. Perfect timing. Oh, that's a wasted mega potion. Doesn't matter. I basically wasted 6,000 points already. At least a whetstone and not just a stone. How are we? Talon, good. Talon, all very nice. A talisman to meld. Basically perfect, except that I didn't get any fangs and I need to go bother the little one again there. Or is he old? I don't know. How are the melds looking? Melding pot. Do I have one more for a juju melding? 1, 2, 3. Very nice. I am going to go farm for the fangs. Use voucher. Does it really matter? Oh, medic is good, but not amazing for what I'm going to be doing, so... The more you expect you need to drink, the better it becomes. I mean, it's been a while that I've been sent on to such emergency quests. For some reason, and that just might be my imagination, it seems that the stronger the monster becomes, the more it is like the less panicky the people reporting and ordering the quest in seem to become. Maybe because they have so much more experience. Might be the sole reason. Sploosh. Okay. Come on, let me get the timing a little bit better here. How about I let Tigrex do something and react to that? Okay, that's a claw broken. So there are the fangs, hopefully. Can you leave your tail behind, please? He can. He can even leave his body behind. No need to flee. No need to do a lot of running. Everything is just nice and close by. Walking distance, basically. Even though I'm running. Okay, and I didn't check. I was so in, let's get stuff in. Okay. No horn. Tougher. Please show me I can get a horn. might be quote-unquote rare enough that I need to go myself, which would be annoying. That'll be a lot of Zinogre to kill. No. No. I have the tickets. Forge weapons, bow. Didn't get a single fang. Okay, more low-rank Tigrex. Do I really only have this one? That's a double. I wish you had a... You had a way to create your own event quests or something like that, where you could just go like, yeah, I want to fight a Tigrex or 10 Tigrex in that area. Since him running away doesn't have anything to do with me filling up my pockets here, I'll be taking some stuff, not the easy stuff that is going away anyways, and I'm absolutely not going to use. Because I'll bet you, even if he's trying to run away, using a flash bomb is not going to be having any effect. Here we are. I got the color charge up. I'll take the hit. Okay, missed the timing. No idea why I didn't get that timing. He does seem small though. compared to the last ones. So that's how I like my Tigrex. Tough luck. No chance for him to try again, but yeah. Okay, Claw, Fang, at least one. Claw and 2 Fangs, okay. I've got the Tigrex material down. I hope the next few weekends don't have to turn into a oh, I'm going to hunt a Zinogre because I still haven't gotten what I need. We'll see. Rudra Bow. No, I have a gap there. 1 second. I have a gap by 1. And now... Armor chest, Grimclaw vest. There we are. One Hellblade and then I'll be through the base deviants once today. I'm not going to take the fish. I like that I can fight with a fish. I'm not going to fight with a fish. Use a voucher, yes. I have a medic, I have... Supplier is nice, medic is nice, medic is a little bit nicer. Since I don't think I'm going to be needing much. Special permit. Hellblade. 1 Hellblade in the Jurassic Frontier needs removing. I'm pretty sure we can do that. He's over here. Hello. Scream, scream. Glavinos, you might want to scream again. I think there's a few cats that haven't heard your arrival here in the jungle yet. Yep, I get distant tail whip there. Okay, I was far too greedy there. Okay. Those were nice tail hits. I'll be picking up the shiny. Hellblade powder, I'll need a lot of that. What the... And then he jumps over half the map. And a jaunty step will see him run away from me. Let's hope we can get rid of the spring in his step there a little. Well done, mistakes on the bone. And he had to take that step back. You are so annoying with your... keeping out of range of me. Bloody hell, and now I'm out of the area. It's not going bad. I'm not needing a lot of potions, but I'm whiffing so much that it's starting to get aggravating. I need to get to the tail. Luckily it doesn't hurt too bad, but it is annoying. Okay, no idea what happened there. The tail is completely unreachable. They have another shiny, come on. That's a lot. I would have liked to see some more powder, to be honest. And, bloody hell. Hello, Fury Furioso. I am not hitting a bloody Hellblade here. And I'm annoying myself because of it. And then he just up and dies. Didn't even hit him. I hope that you are having a lovely Sunday though, and I'm not complaining about my day or anything. It's just that this quest, I've felt like I've hit less than 50% of the hits. I'd really like to. I don't have much time though. Depending on when we go hunt, I have time for a single one. If that is fine with you, I will open the hub. My Sunday is pretty good. I have gotten a lot of the materials I wanted. Although I had to punch a few Tigrex for their teeth, but all in all, it's been going pretty well. I can use you, I cannot use the little one. Then let's do it. I'll be opening the hub. For us, that is going to be 4, 4, 3, 1. There we are. I'll welcome in. Okay. Let's hunt. Indeed. What shall we go hunt? How about... I do need a few more level 1 tickets from him, so... How are you feeling about Bloodbath? If not, you can select something else. Although Bloodbath might have been water. Bloodbath, Diablos. Then let's go. Water indeed, so I don't even need to switch the weapon. He's not really doing anything on his own. I think I'll be taking insurance. Just in case. Let's take a trap. Let's take sonic bombs. Let's end today's session with a big bang. So let's get over. I'd be... Yeah, what a lung capacity. Yeah, that was... suboptimal. Okay, bloody hell. Hello, welcome in Legion. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Unfortunately, this is the last quest. There goes the tail. Or half the tail. And he has decided to move on. Only a tail case plus, no. But welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Okay. I'll be making sure I have enough potions. Bloodbath Diablos down. Drank a few more potions than any other quest, but yeah, no, he's absolutely a ton of fun. I like that. I like how aggressive he is. There's a lot about him I like. A lot. Honestly, I think from the deviants, I don't like Rathalos so much because he flies. But all in all, it's a very, very... Yeah, the deviants are really, really good. What do you mean match up with the dual blades? You mean Bloodbath with the dual blades? And unfortunately, as I said, this is the last quest, so thank you very, very much for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. And also for all of my viewers, it's been a lot of fun. Again, I'll be streaming more Monster Hunter next weekend. Again, it could be that I don't have time on Saturdays, but I'll definitely will be streaming more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate next Sunday. So for the rest of the schedule for the week, Monday, Friday, and Thursday normally. I am very happy to hear that, Fury. He's a lot of fun. I'm not quite happy with how well I can fight him, but I'll get there. So schedule. Let's try not to get distracted. Monday and Friday. So let's do the times first. Next Monday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If Saturday it's going to be normal time from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. I'll be playing more Custom Robo Arena on Monday and Friday, and more Monster Hunter on Saturday, Sunday. Sunday for sure, more Generations Ultimate. I don't know for Saturday yet. I might go for any right now, to be honest. And Thursday, also normal time from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, playing more Dyson Sphere program. So that'll be the schedule. I'll have a quick look. Should reload the page. If I have any raid targets. A few Japanese hunters. That is unfortunate. Why not? Let's raid Mikninbus. No, not sure how to pronounce that. They are playing also Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate right now. And so, as always with Raid, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope you're going to enjoy their stream as much as you enjoyed my stream. I think all that is left for me to say and wish you is a very good time until we see each other again. And yeah, pretty much until we do see each other again, I'm going to wish you all goodbye.